Welcome, everybody. Now, first of all, that was only 5 seconds. You said 25. There is a difference. Earth is still saved. I saw the message for 25 seconds. I'm like, it's 25 seconds left of the countdown. Oh no, more than 25 seconds, and then all of a sudden you started. Now, we do have 14 seconds of ads still, because Twitch also cannot count. They say, you get 3 minutes of ads at the start of your stream. 3 minutes is less than 5, Twitch. Why do I still have more ads after my 5-minute countdown? Doesn't make sense. So anyway, that's why I'm going to extend my opening stream by an extra minute and a half. I should have done it, but I'm waiting on things. But hello, everybody! How is everyone doing? How was your Halloween? Welcome on in. It is good to see you all here. I was a little bit busy doing things behind the scenes a little bit. For starters, you may notice my chat is now fixed. It's actually appearing at the bottom. I am pointing at it, and hand tracking camera doesn't want to find my hand. Fancy fingers. But yeah, that's now fixed. It turns out what the issue was is when it's been turning transparent at the very top, that causes a bug for some reason. I don't know why. How the hell do you hydrate? I appreciate the hydrates, James. But I will get around to them. But yeah, so I fixed that up. They no longer fade. I don't know enough of whatever programming language they use to be able to fix it. I'm going to give it a proper look at over the weekend, see if I can edit this person's code. Most importantly, I'm going to have to copy it into another document just to have a backup. Hopefully I can... HTML yours was? I had it open for a second because I was checking out off stream. I was actually looking at it during the countdown. Now let's see. Open editor. It is in... HTML has very little. The CSS has a bunch of information. Like, a lot of information, and I don't understand a lot of it. Then there's JavaScript. This also has a lot. It looks like it's mostly done in JavaScript. But then we also have a field section, and data is just... Although fields looks like it's more or less just test things that they're doing. I know, it's like fields are meant to be like... Some of them are proper test information, other ones are just... This is where we're going to store things like banned users and whatnot. But yeah, I'll have to look through it and try to understand it because it's a single tick box, which is make it fade. And it just breaks. I don't get it. But that's one of the things we did I did behind the scenes. Another thing, I fixed the sound alert, hopefully. So if a sound alert plays, it is now center... Actually, no, I didn't check on this screen. It may not be center on the screen, but on the gameplay screen, it is now center, and we now have little GIFs alongside them now. So hopefully that's all working. Lastly, I have separated every single audio source. There's a lot of audio sources now, purely because if someone comes in with something bad with TTS, now I can just go and that mutes all TTS. It may still appear on screen, still got to play with it, but I press it again and it comes back. Fun! Other than that, haven't really been up to too much. That's basically been my last couple of days. Now, hopefully, this works. I don't know why it's on Call of Duty. Oh, actually, no, it was on Store. Call of Duty first. I was playing a little bit of Doom off stream. I'm just going to say I am not good at Doom. Just the final chapter, there is one level. Oh my goodness. It is such a cheat level. Throwing certain cyber demons against you when you don't have any weapons. What do you mean thanks for the assist? What do you mean by thanks for the assist? I'm confused. What happened now? Huh. My brain now hurts. I'm confused. Dead son. Oh, they clicked me. Oh, the clip I made on your stream that says thanks for the assist. It's more or less because the enemy, I don't know if it picked up Happy or Fruitsy, but they picked them up and then hurled them through the door. Because thanks for the assist of getting them in. Could have been a bit clearer. But yeah. I've done Warframe just briefly because it had freebie items, and I like to reclaim my PlayStation Plus freebie items in certain games. Great game. Now, how many hydrates do I have to do? 2 healthy and 1 unhealthy. Not with the healthy, because it's already in my hand. Hydrating. Then hydrating number 2. Did I see my pumpkin? I did. I loved it. I love my little Sonic Adventure Nix. And you can kind of tell that I love him because he's in the corner. And I also got to do my unhealthy hydrate from James. Unhealthy hydrate, which I should really get healthier drinks for. I'm gonna be getting myself some new exercise equipment. I'm gonna try to exercise. I want to be healthier.
What now?
Okay, for this, we're doing a side dungeon today. I said I might do it off stream, but then didn't because I actually felt bad about doing part of the story off stream. However, we're told that we have to fight mages, but we can't use a mage ourselves. They get angry if you do. So we're going to swap on over to... I don't know if I want to use the Seeker or if I want to use the Merchant. The Merchant is good because, well, we get money. Whereas Seeker, we do need to get the next... Well, we need to get to rank 20, basically. Actually, no, we need to get Merchant to rank 10 or 15. That was the next mission for Moray.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Also, how is the sound? Can you all definitely hear it?
Okay then,
Bonus area today, right? Everyone ready?
let's go. What is this?
Feeling. The whole forest is shrouded in a veil of bloodlust. And it tells us exactly where each of them are. That is not what I was expecting a goblin mage to be the size of. I thought it'd be tiny.
Right there.
Quick, let's
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
our chance.
I really wish I could kill these red elementals. I know I won't be strong enough though.
The end's in sight. It's okay.
Always comes through.
I was gonna give him a new attack.
Hold on. Oh, power of heroes!
Only 2 enemies left.
They are likely gonna run up this turn.
Right there!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Yep.
There they go. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
These would be our quarry then.
Alright, so since we know that is what they will do. Oh, we can have 3 skills inherited. Good. We'll inherit Blizzard. Hammer. I guess Medi.
I see.
I'll
Fascinating.
get Stroll to get
This right
the
here,
mage
alright.
now.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I wish I could skip this cutscene, I really do.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
We don't equip it, but instead we can go to our items and use a hero's incense.
A new ability.
He now gets Blizzard. Or Blizz for short.
All right.
So we can now equip that onto him. Lastly, we have Hulkenberg. She doesn't have a second ability slot, and I'd rather keep Lucky Fine.
There they are. We have the edge.
It's our chance. They're weak
These
to
be
piercing
weak.
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Warrior!
Alright, we'll use Slicer.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. I won't hold back. Freeze. 2
That's
remaining.
one for the
Not
captain.
bad.
Let's keep
Not
it
this
going.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them
Are you
right in the
prepared?
weak spot.
And then we'll Slicer it up.
One left. That'll do.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off.
next one's
We're
yours.
clear.
Pass the first turn.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of...
spot.
They try hard.
It's okay. A tough one. I see you.
Basically, by passing that first turn, we'll guarantee ourselves get an additional attack in total.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Looks like we're safe for now.
And Cotton.
I see the enemy.
This is our chance.
We strike first.
We're
Okay.
fighting.
Let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Yeah,
stand
I
our
thought
toes.
I bought the information on them. I guess perhaps I didn't.
I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Down. Keep it up.
Ice!
Try a little bit of ice on him.
Still up? Observe the enemy.
Howard, hold yourself together.
Why, Hulkenberg?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Warrior!
sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
One out.
It's okay. If I say so myself.
A tough one.
Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't get too relaxed.
There they are.
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight. It's our opening.
Stay calm, everyone.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
Let's
Great
job.
Right as
That one was easy enough to kill. Let's try some light.
Still up? Is everyone all right? Right there.
One remaining. Got one.
That's it, Hulk.
And now one more slice that we should be able to kill this and get a bonus.
One left.
That is kind of my main want for these battles, is to get the...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Oh, we got a desert
Keep
robe.
moving.
I think I'm getting used to this. Right there.
Come on.
And the enemies are now a lot weaker. Before we go around there,
There they are. Okay.
I thought these were appearing blue as if I could easily kill them.
Warrior! Give me your aid!
This is gonna be bad.
Show them our might.
Hack and slash! They die hard!
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
I stand there. Three remaining.
Hulkenberg's got this handled. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
The end's in sight!
Great
If I say so myself.
Hit it with Blizzard.
Stay sharp.
Got him. Nice going, Captain.
And another healthy hydrate from Mr. James West. Hydrating.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Think about that, James. How's your day going?
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Your day's going good, I'm glad. How am I? I am doing well. I
Right
spent
there.
a lot of my
Grabbing.
time off stream just fixing up
It's
OBS.
our opening.
Not done yet.
Nice.
So yeah, I've separated all my audio. It looks a bit messy,
The
By the
captain
sworn
took
oath
one
of
down.
knighthood.
but it's as good as I can get it.
They yet cling to life.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Last
sharp.
one!
It's okay.
well.
Let's go.
Freeze.
Still
here?
Only
Is
one
everyone-
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
His enemies aren't as, I want to say, fearsome as I once thought.
Way's clear.
They are definitely a lot easier.
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
Let's push through. This battle's ours.
That said, I do not like it when I gotta fight 4 of these things at once.
I will fight Merchant. Ice. Let's
You
keep this
got
up.
him. Nice going, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of...
spot.
They die hard!
I'm counting
I
on
passed the first turn.
I see you.
I shall vanquish evil!
We'll slice of this one.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
Freeze! It's still up?
If that didn't kill, Stroll could then use another attack.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I am definitely learning how to be a bit more tactical and
Say
planning,
so myself.
even if it does use up quite a lot of my SP or MP.
I see the enemy.
Great fun.
Time for some close-up. Forward! Time for some close-up. Forward!
One, it's trying to turn my camera to look like this one, and you just put getting 3 hits in.
A preemptive
Let's give him a
strike.
fight!
They die hard.
Vitus power. Nice!
Freeze him.
Stay focused!
The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took it down.
Right there.
Come on, Volta. Hulkenberg's
done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
They should definitely be
3 enemies left.
easy to kill. But like I gave everyone, or at least Stroll, not only everyone, I made sure they all had Blizzard. So I expected each of the mages to spawn with the red elementals.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
And like none of them have spawned with
We're
them.
fitting them out.
Nice.
There they are. Charging in. Alright.
How's that?
Act fast. And we'll win this.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Tougher than
Gonna be a
Won't hold back.
interesting battle, this one.
Freeze!
That's one for the captain.
Still doable.
Keep going.
To hopefully get that bonus, but
Now,
Right in their weak spot.
not done yet.
Three enemies left. We can
The
do
next one's
this.
yours.
By the sworn oaths of night.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford to
weak
hope. Almost finished.
spot. Great job, Stroll.
Nice!
Blizzard the weaker one of the two.
That's one for the captain. Let's keep it going.
This is where we should get our 2 attacks in.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Stroll, please kill.
They die hard.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Why, Stroll?
Still here?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Hello, Sunny. Good to see you. How you doing today? You didn't go trick-or-treating yesterday, so you didn't have a Halloween costume? I'm sorry to hear that. Where I am, we don't really do Halloween. They keep trying to make it work,
see
but
the
then
end.
I see less and less of it every year.
Let's take them all
Down
out.
in one fell swoop.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
Vitus
Keep it up,
power.
Stroll.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I stood.
That's your opening,
They
Captain.
yet cling to
Are
life.
you prepared? The power of ice.
Non-stop ice. Freeze this thing.
What a finale.
What do I give a game to my dad?
Keep your energy up,
I couldn't get to
everyone.
the shops. I said to him I'll go with him because I know there's a few things he needs. And said to him, I am more than happy to go with him. Grab whatever things he may need. If it's things that he would like to keep private, then that is also fine. But basically I'm gonna have a little outing with him. Because, well, I want to spend time with him.
Not bad.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Right there.
They are
Hello, Amy.
Right. Let's settle this
I do hope you're having a good day. I shall definitely have fun.
It's okay. Vitus power. Flare!
That's
this
one
up.
for the
Is
captain.
that
Let's
bad?
keep it going.
An enemy from Sonic.
No. Not done yet.
I was watching some person mention how Amy had the most unique design in all of Sonic. Which is actually quite true.
I stand ready. There!
I shall fight as the noble I am. That's one.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
I see you!
That was you, then, son? I wasn't too sure if it was you or if it was Happy.
This is nothing.
But I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, this person said this. And then be wrong.
Tougher than I thought.
Coin. Still here?
Was I
Pull
predictable?
yourself together.
Boo! Boo, Hulkenberg. You just made me get hurt.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hulkenberg, first aid. Healers. June Tuesday was a final stream in October. It was. I did actually want to stream last night, that Pumpkin Town game, but I wasn't overly feeling well last night. So I thought, I'll take the night off. You can be wrong and right at the same time if you're married.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Handy.
I think that's like
Time for some close combat.
Great moves back there.
There they are.
one of those
Forward.
posts,
Time for some close combat.
like an old school Facebook post that always pops into my mind, where it's the difference between a husband and a wife. And like the husband's like, oh no, I broke this. Honey, I'm sorry. And she's like, what? How could you do that? It's like, oh, you're just the worst. And it's like, the husband is in trouble. It's like, if the wife breaks something, oh no, honey, I broke this. Like, what? How could you break that? You know how important that is? Like, oh, do you think I feel bad enough? Ugh. It's like, the husband is in trouble again. You just cannot win.
Come forth, royal soul.
Not saying that is how it is with everyone, but
Just one left.
Is anyone
Going, Captain.
a humorous little comic that I remember reading years ago. It just popped in my mind. It's like, Nick hasn't gotten married for a year. I haven't gotten married at all.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
satisfactory?
I see
There
the
is still
enemy.
danger here. Stay vigilant.
Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
We know absolutely nothing about. Oh, they don't have any sort of weakness, basically. I'm curious what they drop as their rare item. We know that one has the desert robe.
Warrior! Almost finished!
Let's buy this power.
Through.
Nice. A tough one.
I stand ready.
May 2017 started streaming your console. Ooh.
Right there. Stay focused.
We're all counting on you.
I mean, that's 7 years ago. It's quite a long time ago.
One left. Finish
I
them
call
off.
upon royal power
Poor
within!
goblins, they just want to live free in the wild. They have swords and shields. They're planning to
Okay, I
attack
don't think
me.
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Oh, hey.
Also, hello, Salam. How you do?
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Right there.
Bam. I get more money from the easy battles than I do the hard ones. These goblins respawn.
I see the enemy. All right,
I
how's
imagine
that?
that would be.
I should have done that. Made others respawn. You are alive? Well, I'm glad you're alive. You're a candidate in the total, aren't you? I am too, actually. No bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single
I
Gaborn.
don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? Got fired from a workshop. Couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. But, wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. Really outside of the big picture. Goes into some of the stones to tell my wife. Really the sense you talked into me. Let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Gaborns wearing black. Specifically, when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting Gaborns, make sure to keep your health up. Intel was much use to a man of my strength, and maybe you'll be different. Wish you luck.
There they are.
Okay, these ones I feel sorry for. Look, and they're just exercising.
Right there.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Time for some close combat.
Brilliant.
I'm right here.
Our minds will win the day.
Forward!
Cat! Let us
And now they're
settle
dead.
this.
Like a charm.
Let's get this over
Dead's not really a dead alien. I mean, he's not dead, but
Be frozen!
not quite alive now, is he?
Royal soul! Freeze!
Still up? Is everyone all right? Right there! It's almost decided satisfactory.
But yeah, the
Only one left.
pumpkin carving contest on Dead Sun's stream turned out really well.
Merchant! Nice!
Everyone did an amazing job.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay, excellent.
New skill, fire dodge. That's gonna come in handy. I believe we need to get up one more level.
Tis our opening!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Warrior! The power of ice! They die hard!
Coin Vitus power. Freeze! Just two left.
Yeah, I think it's level 10 they wanted the merchant to be at.
Still standing, I see.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Only one left. Finish it off. We're clear.
Still here?
Observe. Right there!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Ryan.
That'll do.
Ooh, level 20.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Agility went up, and we have 2 points to put in. Well, we're gonna put them both into magic now, aren't we?
We made short work of them. Hey,
This is a powerful presence. This is the pack leader's finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's...
what?
I was not expecting it to look like that. The Gaborn King, careful, I'm getting signs that he's stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Gaborn. But he's still a Gaborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but a Gaborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. Must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put King in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. We have final month using console for playing video games, and Santa Claus gives you gifts. Hopefully you get something nice.
Warrior! No, not this.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I think overall,
Tis yours.
those are going to take us 2 turn crystals.
tougher than I thought.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
That, I think, would have been the best choice to
Let's
do.
go.
If only I had an attack that could hit everyone.
Is there another?
We'll have an item, actually. Can do 150 damage to all enemies of any chosen element.
Not now.
Two of them will get knocked down, and that's it. Still, 2 is better than 1.
This'll do. 2 remaining.
Oh, I did 180 damage. Instead of just 150. Oh, right. Because the merchant makes items more powerful.
I shall fire. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Well, that actually worked out really well as an opening turn.
Merchant. Freeze.
Kind of put him on ice.
Nice! Not this one. Take this!
I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
Troll, you gotta aim better than
Come
that.
forth, royal soul. I missed.
Don't get
And
sloppy,
increasing its
Captain.
evasiveness sucks.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Come.
No.
Hard. Hold yourself together.
I can't have. What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Not careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Prevent my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Alright, his evasiveness has gone back down. Never mind, I just put him back
No
up.
holding back. What a mess.
I won't hold back.
It's still up. Observe. Right there. May yet cling to life.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Not done yet.
Brightest power. Still here?
I stand. Take this.
How's the eye? My eyes are still a little sore, but not too bad. People are asking. Scrap metal slab. New sword for warrior.
Good. Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get.
I continue to grow.
I do find it funny that Stroll is meant to have more strength than Hulkenberg, but she does more damage. Imp's loincloth.
Whew, made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. And he was strong. Didn't forget that from a Gaborn. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. That business about hubris and it's just a Gaborn. Oh, I also that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Gaborn's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? I think I made it worse. Wait in here. Did I help or hinder? You made it worse.
Sure.
Would say you should probably avoid getting the enemy rolled up.
I'm sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Now, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
Misjudging an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Oh, that's enough introspection for one day. Just head back to the recruitment center to
What
report.
do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? I want to keep exploring. More items to pick up.
Focused.
That is not tally. While our mission is settled, we ought to be wary of our foes that remain. The passing needles are right here. Actually, Hulkenberg, you heal us all up.
There they are.
Good one.
Time for some closing. Let's give them a fight. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Lizard, the left one.
Still up? Is everyone all right? Right there! Number swindler.
You never let us down.
There, she does 215 damage against them.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Stroll does
Coin
109.
solve problems of. Let's go. Freeze. A tough one.
Just level of difference in their damages. It's just so weird.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Be careful. There's more of them.
This could be our chance.
Okay. That's all we've got.
Done yet. 2 remaining.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I also just love, love being, you know, the merchant. Being able to inherit 3 spells actually makes the merchant quite a useful one.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That may not have, you know,
Right there.
a strong base weapon.
Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
A random tooth creature.
This is bad.
Hey kiddo, before opening volleys to stun your enemies.
What?
Ah, it's talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on a monster when you smack him a good one? But when you attempt to stun an enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in tricky situations, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for the next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All the of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the truth, you have to find me next time.
There they are. Let's push through.
That is actually good advice.
Give it my all.
That is something that I have noticed myself.
Die hard.
Let's go. Nice.
You got him.
Keep it up.
I see you. Hulkenberg got them right in the
Warrior.
weak spot.
Curious about his ice.
Almost finished.
It does more damage than a basic attack.
If I say
Alright.
so myself.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Still here?
Is everyone all right?
Hulkenberg got one.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Only
And the 2 of them use Blizzard.
We're clear.
Hopefully, it is enough.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
And we gain
Every
bonus.
fight was that easy, eh?
We made short work of them. That should come in
Some
handy.
graced water.
Lock it in.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on!
Bunk.
Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
So using you,
Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I guess we may have fought them before. Maybe I just bought information on them. But weak to wind and darkness. I did not
Are
bring
you
either.
prepared? Perhaps not. They die hard.
I won't hold back. Freeze! Let's keep this up.
Observe the enemy.
Took one down. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let me rethink this.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
No matter what he does, it's going to be an elemental attack. I guess this technically won't be.
2 remaining.
Put out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
One
One
left.
for the captain. Let's keep it going. Hulkenberg got them right
Now
in
I
their
shall
weak spot.
vanquish evil.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
That pass, I'm only going to get 2 attacks in total by attack. Potentially 3.
A tough one.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Hell, does it robe?
There's no way I'm stopping.
Course is
I have
through.
type adept. Oh, because we mastered one. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into experience or into an experience item after accumulating enough.
I've acquired a new power.
Shield Dust. Deal weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Decrease their hit evasion for 3 turns. And for mastering it, an increased Hulkenberg's endurance.
We made short work.
So mastering them will give you a permanent upgrade as well. That is very interesting. Now, Hulkenberg, unfortunately, does need to level up Mage to level 10 so that she can get the Magic Knight. Let's give her the Mage.
Mage!
Cane. Oh, that's an interesting equipment. Why don't I put that on the main character? He's already wearing it.
If you
Right
see
there.
I shall take it with you.
Time for some close combat.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight.
Warrior!
Sonic Frontiers had an update.
Not now. You first.
Come forth, royal soul.
Still up? Observe, come! Not now. Worthy foe after
In the
all.
name.
I'm curious about what it had updated.
I won't hold back.
Especially after Sonic Generations, like,
One for the captain.
I shall show you.
Let's get it going. Still standing, I only one left. Finish them off.
oh,
That's the
still
last
waiting for my copy to be returned to me. It was meant to be returned
Thus carry
yesterday,
this fortune onward.
but then it wasn't.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Alright, so we have explored all of the map. I will run backwards just to check out that corner. I know there was nothing there, but I just want to get it unblurred.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Trying to see if there's any of the small ones about.
I see the energy. Charging in.
All right, we did it!
Well, it gives me a lot of money, but not EXP.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there.
Let's push through. We strike
And we
first.
kind of need more experience.
Are you prepared? Not done
Midas
yet.
Tower. Nice.
Because we want to get a Hulkenberg to rank 10 Mage,
Oh, Mystic
yeah, before we
Fire!
go and do anything else.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Die hard.
I will fight with Merchant. Freeze. A tough one.
Is everyone all right? To safer ground! Let justice prevail! Not this one. Come!
We're almost decided.
Good.
Got this handled.
Only if that all.
I really wish I could defeat them all and got any bonus.
Finish them off.
Because I want to see what the
Looks like that's
Mage
all of us.
Knight is like.
Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
That'll do it.
What now?
Question it's 11, so let me just quickly check quests. Moria wants Merchant to be ranked 15, not 10.
There they are.
So it does have a couple more ranks to go.
We have the edge.
You make the first move.
Ice. Just two
That's
left.
one for the captain.
Power.
Fortnite Chapter 2 is back in 6. I did see that they're doing some Redux chapter or something. No clue what that means.
Not done yet.
Vitus power. Freeze. It's still up. Come.
Oh, mystic fire. Stay focused. Satisfaction.
But yeah, I saw that they were doing that. I'm like, it's interesting. Curious to see what they're doing with it.
Only one left. Finish that off. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory to greater heights. Is that
What now?
Alright, skill inheritance. I'm gonna change Hammer to Wind. Because I feel like Wind would probably be a bit more useful.
I see the enemy. Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Fast, and we'll win
Come on,
this.
everyone.
And try hard.
Coin can solve problems of come forth, royal soul. Wind.
It'll be 100% better.
Remain.
One for the captain.
bad.
Let's keep it going.
In fact, I should probably get Hulkenberg to use it as well.
In the name, go for it.
Four left. Don't let up.
Scour.
Yes, the captain took one down. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
power of heroes? Freeze.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Let's go. Wind. Two
Got
remaining.
him.
Is it
Nice
me?
going, Captain.
There'll be one remaining. It's going to attack someone.
Are you prepared?
2 remaining. They're going to attack someone.
Brace yourselves.
Merchant.
You know what? Never mind. Apparently, they're not going to actually
Just one left.
attack,
With Captain.
and I get a bonus still. Really said Chapter 2 remix.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I didn't see the trailer was out. I just saw them announcing something was coming.
I feel stronger.
Looks like
Hey,
we're
that
safe
is
for
quite
now.
interesting.
Right there. What now?
Kill inheritance,
All right.
wind.
I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul. 3
That's
left.
one for the
The
captain.
power
Keep
of
going.
heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now.
their weak spot.
They die hard.
Let's
And
see.
encouragement's done.
Got him. Nice
Okay.
going, Captain.
Not what I wanted.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight.
weak
Go
spot.
for it.
Vitus power. Wind.
You can attack the other one.
Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not over
Took
yet.
one down.
I'm actually getting very low on MP. I may not be able to just grind this out as much as I was hoping for.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Wrong button. Stop trying to download the data. Stop it. I'm not too sure how much stronger you're meant to be able to easily knock him down. We've got to Academia quickly.
Well, well.
This is the present of a new archetype. No, you don't.
You're coming.
Just respawning some enemies.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. We got this. No choice but to cut through them.
Right there.
Enemies up
Forward!
ahead.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Alright, so these are now showing up as blue.
They seem pretty weak.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Getting a lot of money.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Time for some close combat.
On your guard.
Forward! All right. How's that? Charging in.
Very impressive.
As long as we're not going against the bees, we can easily knock them down.
Let's push through. Forward!
Staying alive is important.
Come on, baby.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
There they are.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Alright, we have an easier combat set. Run past the bees.
Right there.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Get another couple thousand.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through! Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Another 3 grand. Hello, Kami Cat. Darling, just saw your message. Wait, am I in an ad break? Alrighty. Academia. There's a mouse. Didn't realize an ad break had started. It's been an hour already? Goodness. Time just flies by. How's it going? Going quite well. Right, because you have a little turbo thing, so you can actually see me despite it being an ad break. Things are going well. How are things going for you? I'm kind of avoiding properly playing during an ad break because, well, I dislike Twitch doing the whole, hey, you need to run certain amount of ads. I'm gonna force it on you. You just woke up, so you're still a bit groggy while I was feeling fine a while. Glad you're feeling fine. I hope you're having a good morning. Have you played Metaphor Refantazio, if I may ask? Like, I'm only apparently 23 hours in. But even then, I don't think I'm actually properly 23 hours into the store. Hi, Drayden. Huh, I actually haven't added cordial or anything to my water yet. Wait, normally I do. So, it is very similar to Persona, only
What now?
everyone has access the same archetypes as they call it, so same personas. Oh, it even changes the symbol when you master one. I'm really needing to level up Mage and Healer. Get them to the next rank up. Whoop, 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 whoop. And the ad break is done.
You're coming.
Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Hope everyone had enough time to stretch, get a snack. Normally, for Kami Cat, there is normally a battle that plays when you attack enemies. But if you're too high of a level, like the level discrepancy is too high, it skips the battle. And I'm now strong enough to skip the battles with these.
That's all right. How's that? Charging in.
You're getting strength.
So I'm just kinda cheesing the experience a little bit.
I see the end. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
But for the combat normally, because I am low on health and magical
There they are.
MP,
Charging in. Let's push through.
Let us settle
Let's take them all
this.
out.
but you do get a regular proper battle, and it actually tells you how many attacks you have at the top left, or top middle left, which are those 3 crystals. So if I go to attack this one,
They die hard.
it removes one of the
They
crystals.
won't hold back.
But if I hit it with something that it's weak to,
Wind.
so in this case wind,
Is everyone
it
alright?
only uses half a crystal.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got
So you
them
need
right in the
I
to
shall fight as the noble I am.
properly manage your attacks.
Not done yet.
Scour. Last one. Not bad.
Only one left.
power of
Finish them
heroes.
off. We're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the...
But-
Control, you gotta aim better than that.
Point. I won't hold back.
Shaking my head in. Yeah, because I got a high enough level, I can cheese the battles
Yes, everyone.
and get extra experience. Also, if you do manage to get through a battle without getting hurt, you do get like I think it's a 30% bonus.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
But I need to get the main characters at the top. I'm currently using a merchant on him. I need to get to rank 15 to get one of the requests done in the game. And the third character, Hulkenberg, needs to get her mage to rank 10. At which point, she can then get a mage knight.
Handy.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
So this is just me trying to get,
Safety hard won.
you know, experience cheese a little.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Staying alive isn't a
Right there.
Heal if you
Because why not? And because I'm playing as a merchant, every kill that I get in the overworld combat is giving me a ton of extra gold for free. So why wouldn't I? I just cheese out the gold.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Because there's 315 additional gold per kill that I am getting. How many classes are there? So there's quite a few. So at the very start, you have Seeker. Seeker is a bit of an all-rounder, but you have access to wind, healing, and 1 attack boost. By getting it to rank 20, so I'd have to use it quite a bit, I can then get the Magic Seeker, which can then do better healing, heavier or stronger wind magic, things like that. You get a mage, who straight off the bat, like, you get fire, ice, and electricity. Or electric. Healer. So obviously healing and light. Which are both quite good. I recently unlocked Gunner. Who... The skills only work if you're in the back row. But... Seems like a decent one to try and use, so... Problem is, I don't know who to make a Gunner. Merchant, who is weaker, but when on the main character, you get a small sum of money every time you kill an enemy in the overworld. You get Lucky Find, increase the likelihood of getting items at the end of battle by 20%. And the big thing, you can spend 500 gold to deal an almighty attack. So instead of using your MP, you just spend money. And we have Brawler, who I, again, haven't used with anyone. I probably will soon. But I'm mainly playing with the main character being the mage build, which is why in the stats in the bottom left, he's got 35 magic. Because every level up is just going straight to magic. We have a knight, so more of a tank. You get an ability so enemies will have to attack you. And we have a warrior. So just a higher damage. There are also others we haven't unlocked yet, like Thief, Dancer. I mean, I think if I look at this is the next knight we can get, which is a Swordmaster. You get abilities called Synthesis, so it's 2 people attack together. So there's Gunner, Baker, Summoner, Berserker, all of which would seem pretty cool. A Commander. But yeah, so there's quite a few. I think of many games which Final Fantasy X comes smart. I absolutely love it because I enjoy games in which you decide how you want to build the characters. But like this guy Stroll, who you get at the start, he comes with the warrior. You can tell by his stat spread, he is meant to be more of, you know, just a warrior. He has strength and he has endurance. You can't fully customize him as much, but you can do fun little things. So if I want to, I'd be like, you know what? I want you to be a gunner. Have a crossbow. Why not? Or if I want to, he could be the mage. Or healer. The other cool thing is, you can see here his merchant has a black and gold color scheme. I just realized the chains give him butt cheeks. However, we go to Hoggenberg. She has red and black. The main character has the white and aqua. So it feels a little different for everyone.
Right there.
Ow.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in. Forward.
This is getting serious. Heal up, please.
Charging in.
I should really heal. Good thing I've been getting medicine. And while there are items that increase the level, the XP of these archetypes,
Ugh, I think they see us.
I should just use the items. I shouldn't be, I want to say lazy.
No enemies I can see.
Didn't mean to press that button.
What now?
So his is rank 12. We gotta get to 15. She needs hers to be rank 10. And we have our guide who I don't think you can actually change the equipment of. She just exists. Alright, Hulkenberg.
A new means of protection.
There we go. Hero. Main character's name isn't actually meant to be Hero, but I don't know what they want him to be named. I just went, you know what? Let's just go with Hero. Alright, Archetype Tree, Hulkenberg can now get the Magic Knight.
I see. Fascinating.
Magic Knight, archetype descends from Hulkenberg's way of
This
life.
right here.
Heroic embodiment is the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The voice of the hero's souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength granted still. Thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the
I
night.
see.
Strength of magic, a shield is made even stronger. Protect his harness in the prince, the world he dreamt of. Make like archetype is awakened.
Oh.
Number of archetypes you study has grown. How much, but take this. More heroes fruit.
To greater heights.
And she can then get 2. So Magic Knight to level 20 and that's it, as well as boosting her friendship. I'm gonna assume it's the Holy Knight, considering it's got the Holy Knight's proclamation. Can sense something there. Or if we level up something else alongside it. I am going to assume this is meant to be more of a Death Knight, based on the smoke around the hooves. I think there are multiple layers of advanced class. But like, that's even the thing, is like if I swap over to the main character. Oh, Helldove is up there. I can't just get this. He needs to level up Knight himself. So you need everyone to strive for the one they want. And as we saw, it says that she needs to have rank 7 in her friendship. So I have to do the hangouts with her to rank her up to rank 7. And it is quite good. Like, I'm taking it slow for stream, but I am enjoying it so much. He is 3 levels away from becoming a Swordmaster. Gets martial law, increase basic attack power by 50%. At the same time, I wouldn't mind, like, I haven't met Katharina again. Be good to get Brawler. I don't know if she becomes a member of the party or not. I feel like she would. Which is why I haven't actually given anyone Brawler. I thought, oh, we can leave it for her. increase slash attack by 20%. So that's increased slash. That is all basic attack if he gets to rank 20. And you also get these sorts of skills where it says, it's like, oh, it'll increase something by a certain amount. So this one's critical hit by 5%. And the boost is further increased if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So it does allow you to have a team of just brawlers if you really want to. You don't have to diversify. You know what?
A new power to wield.
Stroll's master resulted in continued growth. Stroll's strength has increased by 2. And I should really level up mage and healer again.
Mate!
God.
I see. Fascinating.
We should have enough. Yes. We have 2,000 mag left.
Of course.
Whether your heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou heart ready to bear that self.
Yeah.
It's the exact same thing again. Basically.
Right. I could get used to this.
Skill inheritance. So, lucky find, because extra items. I forgot to do this with Hulkenberg before. And the other one... 20,000 to increase slash attack by 20%. Heat up 6,000. I'll just give him. I'll give him Blaster. Hulkenberg. I don't know, you're meant to be part mage, so have wind. I'm running back this way to the cat so that we can hand in the quest. Another healthy hydrate? Hydrating! Alright.
Would you look at this?
See, cultivate the merchant. Now the task's done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louise, Nemesis, our ideals.
Incredible.
8 heroes fruit and increased imagination.
All right.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recorded an important memory. Concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what do you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I've passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences. This travel log became the foundation of my fantasy novel. That's so.
yes,
Fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. Also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support to you, the pain of writing it was worth it. You deserve high praise.
Incredible.
Such a novel is worthy of worship. Come now, that's a bit excessive. An author secretly hopes to hear that, but still. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. But one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And contains more his thoughtfulness and trust than the warm look in his eyes. Yeah, handshake power.
fortune favor you,
Ability
Jack.
forecast allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Oh, that's probably... I looked like not to be confusing, but that would be for upgrading them. You'll be able to see what their next thing would be. You now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of the ability forecast. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then,
Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become more prominent.
Calmcat just subscribed.
That is a little bit wrong, I still have to fix that, but Kami Cat, thank you for gifting that sub. I really do appreciate that. You really didn't have to do that. I'm actually surprised. That's normally very loud in my ears, and this time it was actually quite quiet. Violent animation. So it uses the basic VZ face ones. Ow.
Cozebox cheered. X10. Pill. No pill treatment options. Stopwatch. Regrow hair in 3 to 6 months. Trophy. Trusted by 1,000,000 plus customers. Star. 4. 5/5
4.5 out of 5 average rating. Online process delivery through letterbox. Thank you for the 10 bits Cosbox and the weird advertisement. Sort of a bunch of stuff. I only ever noticed a pie that hits me. But it's the standard one from VC Face, and I really should upgrade it, make it my own. Thank you both. I do appreciate it. Oh. I'm actually doing a heart of my hands, but it's not putting my hands together. What if I cross my hands? Come on. Nope, it doesn't like it when I cross my arms. Yeah, so like I've done a few things off stream, like I mentioned it before. I thought of any super annoying TTS, like not, like I'm just mentioning this, not the Cosbox trivia things, but if something's just a repeated letter over and over and over again, I now got a note button. It goes, and that mutes all TTS. That took me a while to set up because I had to separate all my audio. And I now have a thing so that if I... Which one? Let's see if this actually works.
That was truly cringeworthy.
I added in GIFs to them for the actual, like, usually what it's meant to be about. So as an example, even my for real.
For real?
And just has images of him saying for real. So I just thought, you know what, rather than have it be the standard, why not? Why didn't I just do a little bit of effort, upgrade it? Those were all the things that I was doing when I couldn't stream yesterday.
this one's important.
He challenged Louis to the Archmage, which is study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I know what I remember next. Research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Alright, so if I need to have 15 studied, I'm guessing that's 15 on one person, or the main character.
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna have to get the rank 2s. I'm just gonna get this one because it's gonna...
This, all right?
It's a why not.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see.
Oh,
And I got some heroes for it.
I'm still getting stronger. What now?
Alright. So Gallica, the fairy, I think she only upgrades like throughout the story. Maria, the little girl who I need to visit to upgrade, I need to actually visit her. She's only rank 1, she needs to be rank 3 for me to get to the next healer. Seeker I can get now and does have wind magic. Merchant I can't get until I increase courage, I believe. So I think courage needs to be rank 3 so that I can get the next merchant. So there isn't a lot of reason for me to grind it out further. The end of document, the word Nix, according to Moray, is a person's name.
it's conceivable. Adieu.
What now?
Because yeah, like going back into it, yeah, Gallica does need to go up one more rank. She might actually go up the one more rank very soon. Maybe I think I should grind a little bit to get that mag that I need for it to eventually get whoever this is. Healer, again, it'll take me, well, not as long to get healer. But I'm also thinking to myself, while I am the mage, I'm only really using healer to get the light magic. I might get someone else to be a healer. Hello, Salmon. For the last 10 days, there are more players online playing Sailor Princess than Payday 3. I did see it was a very popular game over Halloween, likely because of the update. Finding people makes you happy. Like, I saw someone, Niddlecat Does Things was playing it. And I looked at him like, I do want to try it out for myself. I just wish money wasn't so tight at the moment. Especially now that, you know, we're in November. Christmas is, well, technically just under 2 months away. But I've got a lot of people in my family. And buying gifts for everyone, it's expensive.
Oh. You'll come again.
But what's my name, Simon? I hope you had a good Halloween.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
That didn't give me as much mag as I was hoping for.
There they are.
Looks like it could be useful.
Time for some close calls. Push through!
Maybe a precautionary heal would work.
Alright, well, I'll probably leave this dungeon. Hang on.
What now?
Something was messed up. Something with setting me to Christmas hat is broken. Wasn't your default helmet the same then? What do you mean by that? If I may ask. I'm a bit confused. Racing Puddle! Welcome on in! Feels like being Christmas hat already. Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporonix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I just had the Christmas hat put on me. Now that Halloween is over. How was your stream? How was Dying Light? Let me read out your little shout out. Racing Puddle, more like Racing Bean. This Aussie streamer is taking orders from the beans and seems like they're all about that Dying Light life. ADHD powered, chill vibes, and LGBT friendly. Sounds like a recipe for a good time. Just don't ask them to choose between beans and zombies. Might cause a panic. Thank you for the raid, Racing Bean. Hello, Mama Mo. Good to see you as well. Making us change your helmet for the Halloween boy. I mean, Halloween's over. It's November now. But I do need to find out why that Christmas hat was broken when you changed it. How am I doing? I am doing well. I'm enjoying this game. Slowly getting further in it. Very slowly. But I'm enjoying myself. How are you doing? She's defrosting? Who's defrosting? You're surviving? Oh. I'm glad that you're surviving. Apparently the troops. These are all the troops I've got. I got a guy with a big sword. Almost a buster sword. Elf girl with a spear. And a little fairy. He's coming? Who's coming? That's terrifying me. But I want to try one quick thing. This lady. I mean, what if I was to wear this one? Would it be different enough? Yeah, I'm gonna try that again because I want to see why exactly that was broken. Is it something I can replicate? No. So why did my hair break when Simon put me in a Christmas hat? That was weird because I was looking and how come I can see my ears? And I noticed it was kind of pushed into my forehead a bit. I'm like, oh. One of the blend shapes for the hair was weird. I know exactly what I'm going to do for this year's Christmas hat, by the way. For those who don't... Well, for those who do know about Aussie Christmas bonbons, how we have a little crown, I actually heard about this recently. Australia is the only country that apparently has paper crowns in our Christmas bonbons. So, this year's Christmas hat, I'm gonna make myself a paper crown. I'm gonna do that thing. I am gonna do that thing! I'll even have to try and find a way to change the Christmas hat color. I think the one thing that actually disappoints me with Christmas bonbons is my nephews will want to open every single one. You know, being kids, they want to open them all. And it's like, oh, I want to put on the hat. No, I want the hat. And they try and put it on, and they rip it. And then eventually it's like, oh, I'll put on one. Rip. Oh, here's another one. Rip. Oh, another one. Rip. And I'm like, stop it. Stop it. You're killing the fun. Become a god dog and bite them.
Oh, jeez.
I know, right, Gallica? Such violence.
Hey,
Alright, we can return to town. And it means no more training for the day.
okay then. Right?
There's... how many kids? There's 7 to 9 kids I would have to get gifts for. I say 7 to 9 because one of them I'm unsure if they'll actually turn up. Another one, I think they're a part of Secret Santa now because of how old they are. I don't think they're included. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Delicious water. Back to the Materia Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the good one getting taken care of. Now the people who live around Materia can rest easy. Met well before any monster who underestimates his opponents. Oh, he's still on that. The lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got a report in at the recruitment office, recruitment center. Here, let's get to that soon. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean food stuff as well. Though if our stock runs low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice.
What?
Was that sarcasm? The sense it wasn't. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Thanks, my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time limits scare
Is
me.
it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So?
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready?
More people missing.
Alright, so we do need to go to the Gauntlet Runner, but first... I wanted my reward.
An elder candidate?
Alright, we'll quickly check out one of the shops. I don't think it matters too much on which one, so let's just choose the weapon shop.
Okay?
What'll it be?
The first, let's sell all these random junk items we got. Get 39,000. We have a gritty weapon. Only one. Hunter's crossbow. No one on the team can use it yet. One of these new staffs would be good. Increase fire or ice. I feel like we would want ice. Let's quickly check out here. Memorandum. Oh. I was kind of hoping that had the info on it. Could be through these.
Here's the real.
So I'm trying to think, what would the sandworm be weak to? If it would very unlikely be fire. Because why would something in the desert be weak to fire? Fair chance that it's weak to ice.
An elder candidate?
I'm out of ideas.
We'll check out in here, see if there's the information seller. He has 0 information on the monsters, so I'm gonna have to take a wild guess.
I'm out of ideas.
And you know what? Ice seems like the better choice. We've been using ice a lot more. So an ice boosting wand. I keep saying ice, it doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Ice, 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 ice.
Yeah.
We also need to get accessories or armor. I think it's just armor. Or armor shop. That helps prevent sleep. Because to what I recall, enemies will hit you with sleep. Maybe it's not this guy. Pretty sure this is just basic items. But
Box says you hear a phone ring and it could be anybody. But a ringing phone has to be answered, doesn't it? Nice shoes. Italian. You hung up, Nix. I didn't even have a chance to say goodbye. I feel bad about the pizza guy. But I couldn't miss seeing you and Kelly reunited. You don't have to thank me, nobody ever does. I just hope your newfound honesty lasts. Because if it doesn't, you'll be hearing from me.
that was very ominous and scary. message. Is that from a song box?
What'll I do here?
I could have sworn someone said that somewhere sold armor or something that helped resist sleep, and it's like, oh, this will be a good thing to use. And I
An elder candidate? No.
Now what am I
did not see it anywhere.
What were the gods doing?
Is there anything in phone booth? I haven't seen phone booth. Nick's crying? No. I'm all good, Sonny. You needn't to worry about me.
Ah, I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Quest and tactics. Alright, that was Maria that I gotta go return to.
Let's move.
If the Harrium's maid's hideout, the giant sandworm nest will be next. I will. I'm not even allowed. No, wait.
Till next.
Isn't it R1, then R1 again? Nope, I'm not allowed to go back. Whole film takes place in the phone
Everyone's
booth,
here.
but it's very good. I may have to check it out then. I kind of have that mentality, like I've seen people make memes about it where it's like, oh, what was it? It's like I tell people I'll add that to the list of things I'll check out, but in reality, I just like adding things to a list. Like and it's sort of I'm not going to check it out. It's a thought where I do want to check out things that people recommend, but they do go on a list and then they just kind of, that's it. I got so much anime to even watch that I even look at that list and I'm like, how do I know where to start? What if I go to check out one thing and it's not as good as I want it to be? You've been watching Nier Automata. That's another one that I want to check out, but I kind of want to play the game first.
Huh.
Now, we may have to fight at random,
Let's
and we'll
see.
camp.
This place, you would pursue
Come here.
peril.
Watch everything at once. Have 100 windows open at once. Hit play on everything and just listen to a cacophony of screams.
Ha! Tally ho then.
Alright, we're off then. We'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Anime takes stuff from the game while adding new lore and stuff, so it's pretty good. Also has an S2. The only thing I really know about Nier Automata is that it appears in Final Fantasy XIV, and 2B has a, I want to say an opposite called 2P, where he's got black hair and a white dress. The music for the fight, though, absolutely incredible. Season 2. Recommend you play Nier Replicant, the prequel. So should I play Nier Replicant, then Automata, then watch the show? What is the...
Alright then.
What's the optimal order? He wants to increase my courage. She just wants to hang out. I, however, recall that there is a book. The New World Travel Diary. Almost done reading it. While I would like to do courage, I feel like finishing up the book would actually be good.
What's that?
You need to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last they came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside of a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth. Fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? Sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, I better be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
Alright.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it was a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like the understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Yeah! Bonus points!
Come look at this.
Roy, you aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. Hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Goodness.
Oh.
Whoa, what in the... That giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm. Never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now. Your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet and the sand beneath. Just flat sand.
What happened?
Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. Well, how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not yet privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses. I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting of my notes.
Still, though.
Sand here is rather pretty, with a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking the fantastical view.
Alright.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Why is my PlayStation suddenly updating everything?
Let's go.
Perfect. Just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. Trust that you would deliver it to appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the run and get settled with Kitchen Patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
What have I said?
Whoa! Now, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
How is it that we apparently have the fastest runner, and yet everyone sneaks up on us? It doesn't make much sense, does it? We do have an ad coming up. I'm gonna snooze it. Ahoy, crew! Hereby challenge you! Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Is it the brawler girl? Hurry on out now, before I use my can to punch a hole in this heap. Leaves us no choice.
What?
What in the... They already climbed onto the deck from the opposite end? Mom, we gotta go. It is her!
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
I want her on my team, though.
Damn it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
I shall vanquish evil.
Slice her up.
That's nothing!
Come forth, royal soul!
Put her on ice.
Last chance to give up.
More updates, why?
Perhaps not the... With blade in hand! No. Huh, take this! Predicted.
Yourself together.
Come on, then!
Is that all?
Goodness.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Slice and dice.
That's nothing!
It's okay. We can do this. Ice!
Let's do this fair and square. That's nothing. Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke. Come on, then.
I like that she used meditation to heal 150.
Swordmaster!
Like, that didn't really do much, did it?
That's nothing.
I'll show you the essence.
I want to
of
pass.
Ready to lose?
Power of heroes!
Ah, it's increased one's defense. I thought it was attack.
Not now. Take this!
Swordmaster!
Right on target. Nice
Let's go.
You are.
fire!
Time to burn.
That's your weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This is a joke. Come on, then.
Only a flesh wound. Right there! They yet cling to life.
Swordmaster!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
I feel sorry for her. She should join us. Yay!
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force we reckon with. And you too.
Right.
I mean, she kind of was. She kept doing multi-target hits. Had to force yourself. Of course I am. You didn't realize how much I train. I'll say something, but that power of yours, never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. Yep, here we both stand, together again. Tell it true, I was surprised when I saw it at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had a kingly ambition. I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. Have a dream, you see?
If you want my opinion,
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're poor a lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work. there's any to be had at all. Got a lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. Watch my tribe struggle in endless cycle of misery. Can we break out on our own?
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy jerk this country's ever known. That's not half bad, no? You knock them off their mounds of money and use it to raise up the poor.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together, bringing the bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory beside. How will you judge this, though?
But, come on.
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? Never asked about the specific details of his bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar, who's sort of been the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. When it suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. Even shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans to win the crown? I'll tell you if I win. Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, I really want to know. Gonna make you talk, so better be ready for the next time, okay? I'm not yielding either. Future of the Parapet's at stake. There with nothing but the clothes on my back. And I'm only where I am today by the strength of Erd and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Catherine's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Aw, we don't get her as a teammate, it's just...
Never felt so alive.
I'll shake your hand.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, be seeing ya.
then?
Don't go taking a beating before then. I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Well, they're on the team.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Got a healthy hydrate? Hydrate.
Getting real chilly.
About Hazme, scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. Must put a stop to his crimes. While I'm restless, what shall I do with myself now?
Indeed.
It's true that they're no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy.
Well,
Not right now. We also have him who wants to do wisdom. Hello, lad. Your own preparations going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. Fully prepared for the sand flash. No, my boy, you've got a look in your face like you want to take care of the runner reactor. How about it? Don't such complex machinery. Why, sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably, that is, indubitably.
Well,
All right then.
Well, we have a choice. We can either study machinery or play games. Leave more for the games. Pretty much the reason Nintendo is going after YouTube is they showed how to put a Wii U games on Android phone, showed people how to make backups of their games and custom cartridges. Nintendo is going after a YouTuber. I thought it was the YouTuber site itself. I can kind of understand Nintendo's stance, but then again, the Wii U is no longer supported. Yeah, it's obsolete. Nintendo isn't going to be able to lose out on anything by people doing this. Actually, no, there is... I forget what it's called, but it's basically a potential loss. Where if you're able to put Wii U games onto your phone, which means you gotta download the ROMs and whatnot. if Nintendo ever goes to re-release said ROM, it means that people may not want to get the re-release for the Switch or the next Nintendo console. Sorry, my mind just blanked out. Yeah, it means that people may not want to get either one, which is a potential loss. Like, it's a question mark. At the same time, if people find out that you can just play Wii U games on your phone, why would you even want a Switch? You have a different portable device that you always have with you. You don't want a bulky Switch. So I can kind of see why Nintendo's a bit upset, but from a consumer standpoint, there isn't a factual or immediate loss. Nintendo said no, that is piracy, and the channel's at risk of being deleted. I doubt, like, here's my 2 cents. Alright, because an ad's going to be starting in 15 seconds, so 1 snooze left. I really want to talk about this. Here's my stance on piracy. Is it in distribution? No. Not piracy. I am gonna have to figure out where my... There's my mouse. So, like... Here's the thing. Let's say you go to a store. A store looks a bit like a house. When a game is brand new, they were going to charge you, let's say, $$sign for it. From this, the store itself, they gain $1 The publisher, which would be, in this case, Nintendo, they're going to make $2. They make a lot more money. The store isn't going to make much. Publisher gets a lot. But that is brand new. But let's say you're going to buy something secondhand. I gotta really remember to keep. Let's say you get something secondhand. It's going to cost you $1 symbol. So let's just say this is going to cost $5 for a secondhand. The store technically makes $5. The publisher gets nothing. Nothing at all, because it's secondhand. You can even argue the fact that, hey, the store doesn't actually fully get $5. They might make $2, and whoever they bought the game from gets $3, but that's neither here or there. When it's not in distribution. So new is gone. Let's say it's secondhand. We gotta remember, the publisher gets nothing from secondhand sales. And then you can also go over here to eBay. I'm typing on a different screen or drawing a different screen. It's very weird. Let's go to eBay. Let's say you want Pokemon Soul Silver. Alright? You know how much this is going to cost? $200. Nintendo makes nothing. Alright? So let's say we go over and we download it. How much does Nintendo get? Again, $0. There is no difference in how much Nintendo gains or loses. They aren't losing money. how can it be considered piracy? So if you own the game, you should be able to back things up, put things on a PC or your phone. 100%, it's actually legal to put your, to back things up. In fact, that's actually what ROMs are meant to be for. If you own the physical version of a game, so let's say Metaphor Refantazio, I buy it, but I don't want to open it. I'm a collector. I am allowed to get a digital ROM to be able to play because I actually own the physical version of the game. This is where digital license is a bit iffy because you got to purchase the digital license, but then again, you can't really say you're a collector keeping things sealed when it's digital and you're just renting it. But you know, that's neither here or there. When you buy it physically, you're not buying a rental license. You're actually buying a lifetime guarantee, which is why people say a ROM is fine. Backing something up to a computer, or even downloading a ROM something you already own, isn't wrong. It really annoys you not happy with Nintendo about that. Oh, I'm not happy with Nintendo. The thing though, Russ is strongly against piracy. Everything he does is very deliberately with the scope of the law and fair use. Unfortunately, under American law, Nintendo and YouTube don't really care. Thank you. I have an ad starting in a second, so I may run to the bathroom. And then, you know, I'll be back and we can discuss this a bit more because I'm all out of snoozes. So I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere, people. And we can have a proper big discussion. Okay? Okay. I keep saying this because I'm waiting for the ad to start. It really annoys you though because Russ clearly loves Nintendo stuff and extracting his livelihood from making content that even potentially infringe upon their properties on a theoretical level. They've gone after other creators for simply playing their games as absurd. I actually have more information on that, about people playing their games, which I'll get to after the break as well. Benders can do multiple things at once. I can play games and I can breathe. That's two things. Alright, ad break has now started. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute and then we can discuss more of this stuff. I am back. We still got another minute of ads. The Poké Catch thing. I have my phone in front of me, which has my Twitch chat, and it may make things a bit easier for me to read and catch up on everything. Thank you. I took a little bit longer because I had to take my tablet. I've been a little bit slack in taking them. I need a reminder. It's not good that I keep forgetting. And the only reason I know I've been forgetting is because it makes my head feel not lightheaded. It just feels weird if I don't take my tablet for a few days. Which is basically my body going, hey, where's the chemicals? It's nothing dangerous, by the way. It's loxolate, which is for a type of depression, which a lot of people actually do go through. Mine is because I spend money. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. That's a really odd thing to come off the ad break. Well, I'll explain. There's different forms of depression. Apparently mine is a...
Cozebox cheered. X10. I really hate this commercial. Who eats basil on Twitch?
Well, the 10 bits Cozebox. I have no clue. I get really weird Twitch ads. Okay, so first of all, the government where I am has ads for consent. Good topic. We should all reinforce it because people say, oh, the young ones need to learn about this. But if it's an ad, it makes it better. Except I'm always given the ad specifically targeted towards lesbians. I'm a boy. But yeah, so as I was saying with the depression thing, there's a type that I have. It's known as like a bipolar depression, where it comes in waves. There's a high wave, then there's a low wave, then there's a high wave, then a low wave. When you go up to the high wave, you start to feel good. You want to go out, and you spend money. You get into a hobby, and then you're equating your happiness to said hobby. And that when you start to feel down, you're spending more and more money to try and cheer yourself up, until you realize the hobby isn't making you happy anymore. And that is what makes you feel even more depressed. You're out of the hobby, and you're like, I just want to find something to do, and like you're just kind of lounging around. But then once the high point starts, that's when you may buy something and go, oh, yeah, I'm equating, because I didn't know what that was, I'm equating me spending money to being happier. And then, yeah, fun, you're spending more money. And I kind of realized, like, that was a thing that was happening. I also realized mine was linked to a fear of failure, so if I ever felt like I was failing at something, it would make me feel really down. I couldn't actually accept help from people, because if I had to accept help, it meant I would felt like a failure. And it was actually funny because everyone else in my family had to go through all these long therapist things to get diagnosed. I went, I said these couple of things to the doctor, and he goes, oh yeah, you've got it. I'm like, oh. That was simple, and it's like, yeah, I can definitely tell. Because the moment you walked in, I looked at you and I'm like, oh yeah, he's got it bad. I'm like, oh? Well, that's not good. But, no, I've been feeling really good lately. That's what makes me forget about taking it, because it's like, oh. It's like so feeling, it's all good. Like, it's a part of life, really. But I think the worst part about it is having to go to the doctors. I went to the doctors last year to get some of these tablets. I found my receipt. They marked it as a surgical consultation and charged me $60 to see them in a country where seeing a doctor was meant to be free. I was charged $60. So I now go to a website called MedMate, and you spend like $20 for an appointment, and they give you 6 months worth of prescription just by a phone call. I hear bipolar. I mean, it's bipolar depression. Like, it's, for me, it's a part of life where it's like, yeah, we're all different. But as much as it's being used as an insult, it is true. We are all snowflakes. We are all unique beings. And we all just do what we've got to do with life. You know? So anyway, back onto less depressing topics. Unfortunately, we went to size free healthcare in other countries over here. It sucks to hear it doesn't actually work that way. Oh no, so it's we go through Medicare where it's bulk billing, where the government will pay for it, but then the doctors went, hey, we're not getting enough money to survive, we're going to start charging the patients $60 additional per visit because we need more money to survive. Now, a doctor gets someone in and out in like 5 minutes. When you consider how much money that is, they are getting an obscene amount of money. So then the government turned around and said, you know what, we hear you, you need more money, we're going to increase the amount of payment we're giving doctors through bulk billing, so doctors don't have to charge anyone anymore. The doctors turned around and said, don't have to, but we want to. It's more money for us. So they're getting more money from the government and they're still charging people. So, terrible. Don't like it. Think about the journey with you and your mental health. Personally, they talk about openly. It's like, I mean, it's, for me, it's just a part of who I am. I don't like hiding bits and pieces of me. I've had to do it a lot in the past where I had something wrong with me, so I'd hide it. And then people would see that I'm hiding something, and then I was a victim of like, well, people would try to bully me over it because I wouldn't tell them what it is, but I know if I tell them, it's going to make things worse. And so in my adult life, I just went, you know what, I'm just going to say up front what's wrong with me, because if someone turns around and goes, oh, I'm going to attack you for having this now, because I'm not hiding, I'm not trying to mask anything, I'm just up front. Like, for example, hey, I got Asperger's. That's a thing that people used to target me for. Something seemed off about Nix. He must have something horrible. Well, we're going to target him because he must be different. If I come and say, hey, my name's Nix, I got Asperger's, and people are like, oh, you're weird, oh, we don't like you. People then turn around and go, well, hold on, you're attacking someone because they're on the spectrum. That's not right. And all of a sudden, the other people are now seen as in the wrong. Whereas if I didn't say it right away, people are going to be like, oh, I should have said something sooner. So yeah, I've just kind of learned not to really give a shit about what other people think and just be upfront, hey, this is what's wrong with me. You don't like it, go. But yeah, so that's kind of why I'm more open with this sort of stuff. I honestly couldn't care. Like, and at the same time, if someone doesn't like me because I have something wrong, quotation marks, something wrong with me, then why would I want them around me? Like in this game, let's say this guy on the team's like, ugh, you guys are terrible. Why are you even trying to do anything? Why do you even want this giant robot thing? Why are you trying to even become a king? Ugh, you guys are dumb. We wouldn't have him on the team. We'd kick him out. That's my point of view with anyone. If you are going to attack me, then I don't want you around. Unfortunately, you have to step away for a work meeting. All good, Kami Cat. I do hope you have fun with the work meeting. Hope it goes by quick. Pretends to cough. And I still had so many things with Nintendo to talk about. Well, Kami Cat, when you return, if you do return, you would like to talk about the Nintendo stuff, I will talk more about it because I do have information. One of the things that was mentioned that I did see was how, or James West mentioned you had to get permission to play Nintendo games for a while if you didn't, they would DMCA you. That was called the Nintendo Ambassador Program. You had to pay Nintendo for the right to play their games. And not only that, you were not allowed to criticize the Nintendo games. For a while, if you wanted to review a Nintendo game, you could not go any lower than a 7.6. It needed to be a 76% or higher.
Cozebox cheered. X10. Why did you got a Christmas hat? It's unforgivable. It's not even the right month.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Cozebox. Well, we had the a redeem earlier to change the helmet. And now I'm wearing the helmet. A Samano Ranger changed it to Christmas. If you want, you can redeem and change it to any of the other ones. Like, for example, I could be a pirate. Arr. I don't want to be a pirate for a while, actually. No. Zephyr. Zephyr with blue. A blue streak. It's silver. I don't know why it's a blue streak. But the Nintendo Ambassador Program, like, if you want to review a Nintendo game, you couldn't go below a 7.6 or a 76%. And it is why, for the longest time, if you actually looked at the reviews for Nintendo, they never got below a 7.6, which in reality means they had a 2.4 star rating that they could go between. The worst Nintendo games were a 7.6. Never get them. There was a IGN whistleblower where he got fired because he kept trying to give him lower than that, and eventually got fired after Nintendo threatened to sue IGN. The guy then made YouTube videos exposing this, and then they got DMCA'd and taken down. And then if you ever said to anyone, hey, Nintendo does this, and we're like, where's your proof? Huh? Nintendo's good. Nintendo's the best. Nintendo doesn't do any wrong. And it's like, well, no, they do wrong. We all know they do wrong. People are like, nah, Nintendo's good. Nintendo's the best. No. I'm kind of glad now people are wisening up to how Nintendo gets. They do actually do bad. That's not to say the game developers that work at Nintendo are bad. I mean the higher-ups at Nintendo who decide all this stuff. They're bad. As for one of the other points that were mentioned about ROMs, therefore preservation and whatnot, apparently a court case has sided against, I think it was the Internet Archive, to say ROMs aren't protected. It's still technically piracy. You can't put ROMs in as a data protection thing, which is dumb. It is super dumb. Because, there's a lot of games lost to time. Like, I'm glad at the moment Croc is getting remastered. It was a PS1 game, absolutely loved it. It's coming back, I'm gonna get it. But for the longest time, you could not get Croc because, well, the owner of the game, it was unknown. It had traded hands that many times from many companies closing down. Limited Run Games, as of today, has Aero the Acrobat getting a proper basically a re-release for the Super Nintendo or the Sega Genesis. The last time we saw that was the Game Boy Advance, where it got ported onto there and made it easier. But we're not getting any more with Aero the Acrobat. If Limited Run Games wasn't doing this, we wouldn't be seeing, and even then, you'd need to own a classic console to play this Aero the Acrobat game. It's more of a collector's item. Croc is coming to GOG. I'm gonna get on PlayStation. I gotta play it on PlayStation. I need to relive my childhood. Also, you did a hydrate? Hydrated. Anyway, we should probably continue playing the game because that was a very long tangent. That was basically a 30-minute long thing. The thing about Hazme, Scoundrel. Alright, she wants to play games. That takes me back. This young woman was utterly addicted to the game. Just a nerd.
If so...
That's how you plan to make your advance, then. Like chess, but not really. Can't make any more moves. The match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies of my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say
Once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
that's why.
It is for that reason that I now train both body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur again. You've endured so much.
Really?
Well,
It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am ever to truly step forward. Oh, I dropped my weight, I'm sorry. That said, it is quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course, my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan.
yes.
Well, should such starry-eyed wish come true, I should tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you're a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whichever high calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Well, you honor me.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I am one step closer to realizing my dream. My wisdom grew up and listened to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
I would have preferred courage.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
I feel like it was that captain's friend who is actually
This weather
kidnapping.
should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
It was.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
Oh, that is just creepy.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
The fact that it's got all those teeth on the... I want to say
This
the
isn't what we heard about!
flower-looking
What's
bits.
going on? Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No holding back! Hack and
Slice
slash!
and dice.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
Magic
That's your opening, Captain!
This won't do.
Huh, take this.
In the name of all yours!
No, pass. Hit it with ice again. choosing the ice staff, definitely good.
Training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I wonder.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
I'll cut you down!
Let's me! Freeze!
Hit it with ice again.
You hit their... It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
I was actually hoping to see we could, or if we could kill it fully without getting hurt. I think we got even. Well, just wait to let nature take its course, and we'll find our way out.
What?
What is this place? It came right for us, and then
Don't tell me.
followed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm? No, Gallagher is right. This is no worm. It's a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Oh, been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourself at home.
Huh?
We have company. How long you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. You hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Go straight on. You can get out, well, through the back. Mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts crawl.
Truth be told.
So basically, there's lots of treasure in this time. You spot it in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here. Once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see. I should have no such research to do on this giant sandworm. That makes me think that first dungeon we did at the cathedral, those doors that were locked, I feel like there were a way to get through them, and I just never found it. So I missed out on potentially good
That should
items.
come in handy. Pocket it.
Your pastor's intestines should collect the treasure while you're there.
Hey,
You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off of it to take it back outside. Oh, this giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from the other bugs. If there is one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now, hurry and go. Expect a lump of flesh that'll open the valve to leave. You have to run through its guts while it's still open. Smells nice. Why would you think this smells nice? This is bleh.
okay, so
Bleh. What about Johnny? Bleh.
yep. Yeah. Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going.
What?
Closed? Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. More important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is
Ugh.
this?
Raw humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've got no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Hero, you lead the way.
What?
What was that rumbling? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? No time to dawdle. Hurry onward.
We're off.
15 minutes.
use for it, I say take it with you.
That's something.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there. There they are.
They're down.
This battle's ours.
Let's You make the first move.
Oh, and the time continues in battle and battles. So gotta be quick about this.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
To you.
Captain.
Sword Master!
Let's go. Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
If you see a use for it, I say
I
take
see
it with
the
you.
enemy. Come on! They'll need more than this.
I was too busy attacking.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Burn! Through here?
Observe the. Take this!
One remaining. Where's Hulkenberg?
Another slicer.
Only one
By this
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear. Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Okay, they heal from ice. Good to know.
Right there!
Are you prepared?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
No, looks like they found us.
All right. How's that? Come on!
Take this!
All right, put the pressure on. Look,
Nice.
Treasure. We get Heroes Leap of Light. Increase archive experience by 11. Alright.
yeah.
Orifice opens. We run on through.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, we got all the items. I thought I was past it. I thought I made it through.
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it
forth,
up,
Royal
Troll.
Soul. The lightning. Last
Got
one.
him.
Keep
Nice
it up.
going, Captain.
No holding back.
Only
I
one
won't hold
left.
back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
There we go. Next set done.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Dad.
I mean, mostly, I just want the treasures.
Onward.
I don't care about battling.
So apparently,
Looks like it's doing this to the belly. Yeah, I believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Butthole.
No problem.
So I guess we just gotta keep going. Path splits up ahead. Just need to push forward.
But
Life seems won't be so simple. Look to the left. The crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's it doing here?
hurry.
No time to be standing still. We get out of here. Lead on.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'm sure we can do this. Must go on the crystal. Seems to be the shortest way out. We just have to get this over with.
on guard.
Understood. Let's fight.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Alright, let's go. The fish needs the sword. How's he gonna use the sword? Evasion went up. Aww. And ours goes down.
Scroll, your speed's down.
What a mess.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hulkenberg,
Let justice
moving slower.
prevail.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Only a flesh wound.
What?
Scroll, you gotta aim better than
Vitus
that.
power. Burn!
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I just like this.
This is nothing.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
For all that we strive
Hulkenberg,
for!
pull yourself together.
I shall vanquish evil.
Scroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Please do not. You jerk.
What was that tactic?
You won't hold back!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Observe the magic knight! This should help.
In
You gotta aim better than that.
Even with its stats down.
Oh, he's
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
fire!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
To you.
Hulkenberg's
I call
in
upon
bad shape.
royal power
She needs
within.
help.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Burn!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Magic!
But it's got lowered stats now. And now it's just gonna. I hate this creature. I hate fish.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
moving
prepared?
slower.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Me! Fire!
Just learn you can actually skip the attack animation.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Level up. Magic.
Got it.
To make a fine shortcut. Maybe I should have the crystal would have the opportunity.
Let's go.
Keep going. Please be treasure back here.
Let us hurry.
There is a treasure. We get
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Scorpion Sting. Gunner's weapon. You don't have a gunner. That is alright though. We will get one soon. Item.
Hurry.
Let's do it. There they go. It's useful, I say grab it.
Come on. All right. How's that?
You can do it.
Hero's fruit. I see there's another treasure chest.
You found something.
Keep running.
They saw us.
Don't lose focus.
Okay. I gotta take it slow. At the same time. Our reward is Fence's headgear. Raise evasion against slash.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Everyone knows rolling helps with moving through the acid.
We've been spotted.
It is such a good mechanic to throw into games. It's a cliche for a reason.
Look,
He's up ahead, but we need to beat that guy first.
Ready?
Ready for a fight? Look a pushover.
Finish it, quick!
We'll have to do it no matter what.
Me! Freeze!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Ah, the jerk.
Magic Knight! Not Magic Knight! Right there!
In the name of justice! This should work!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Burns!
Hoganberg's
still
badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Magic Knight! Shine!
Hoganberg's
Are you
in bad
prepared?
shape. She needs help.
Round
I'll take you
slash.
down! This is doing nothing!
Nullified?
Gain 2 mini turns? Alright, I'm gonna lose.
Get her back up!
I am trying to rush this battle, and I should really sit here and think I've got time.
Hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
I won't hold back!
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Nice! 2 remaining!
Hoganberg's down!
Burns!
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Let's try this!
My spirit.
Bring it back.
Let's go!
Someone get him healed up!
Freeze! Last one!
Captain, you've
Observe
been burned!
all power
You'll take more
of
damage
heroes!
this way, so be
Oh,
careful!
gales of wind!
Hoganberg's badly wounded!
Pretty cool.
Throw her
Sword
down.
Master!
Can anyone get on healing?
Hack and
duty?
slash!
Hoganberg's poisoned! We've got to cure her before the toxins.
Is there another way? Roar!
Let's hope.
You hit their weakness!
For all that
That's
we
your opening,
strive
Captain! Stroll's been burned! We
Burns!
better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Need to use this now. Has to be done.
Thank you. This is nothing.
Alright, everyone's recovering.
Stroll!
Come
they
forth,
sapped their
Royal Soul!
defenses. You hit their weakness!
Magic
That's
Knight!
your opening, Captain!
No.
Slice and dice, the final one we can do.
Me!
Nice one, Stroll!
Lightning!
No, wait, we actually got another one we can do.
Stand hook! Take this! Still standing,
I shall...
I panic when there's a time limit.
Good. Tis done.
Nice. I feel
Ha! I have never known your heights.
a new power to wield.
Slash dodge. Well, at least that's something to use now.
Yeah!
Nothing's stopping us now. Let's go! To the butthole! We must escape!
All right!
It's the exit! Good. We got here in time. I finally escaped the belly of the beast. No, we've come all this way, but you really doing this?
You.
You have an alternative? Not, no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the ass of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? Turn up pee?
Hurry!
The other one, actually. But we have to move. We don't have children if we all die in a poop-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Ugh. Damn the dignity. I don't care anymore. As long as we get out. Go for the light! Gross. Oh, they got muck on them. That's... Ugh, that was rough.
Well,
He dealt with some grave internal damage. He remained quiet for a while.
So,
Doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
no.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... It looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. Suppose this was a trap?
wait.
Why trap us when we've come this far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Oh, this must be his den. Assuming the information about High's maid being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so,
We've not come all this way just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Well, it's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Matera, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
is all well.
I think our characters need a bath.
Sure.
They just came out of John Sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its gut by going wild as a box of Vesp and it puked you out?
Sure.
A little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. Was traveling for business to a nearby town when the Sandworm attacked. I'm really the only survivor here. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though. So I'm just here quaking in my boots. If I've saved thanks to you, you want my life. Say anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Medicine's good, but
Look forward to doing business.
the horrors we just endured.
Onward.
Come this far. We'll find him no matter what it
What do you
takes.
think?
Should we go capture him?
So we bring the fight to them.
There's bound to be Pope for helping us stand out the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. I got a bit of a yawn. Oh, that's bright. Giant
Indeed.
sandworm nest. The area is massive. Could expect no less, considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? Underground lake?
Look,
Hey, look! There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss, though. That truly is his hideout. How might he keep his victims he once kidnapped?
look.
This must be home to countless monsters. Which will not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. Doesn't sound like the kind of place where you would hide a lot of people.
Well,
And we'll drag the truth out of him. But now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
I see the enemy. Come on! This is our chance!
Let us
Forward!
stay calm, everyone.
If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
After to inherit some wind.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Never mind. Don't get to finish my turn.
This is nothing. I see you!
I shall weakness.
What is with this bad accuracy?
Nice! Stay sharp!
Okay.
Let's keep it going. What's
In the
decisive
blow.
weakness?
Again! Every turn, we're missing something.
Is that all?
Take this! Still here?
Only one left.
I
Finish
see
them
you.
off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Gotta give us a Magla pill.
What now?
Not Hulkenberg. Hero, still lucky find. Give him 6 so that way we can use wind. Hulkenberg, instead of using wind, we want first aid.
All right.
Because now we can easily go into skills after battle and go, alright, 2 MP.
That might be of use later.
Okay, that is the way out.
Right there. This battle's ours.
Let's take them all out.
Mate! Scour! Just one
Got
left.
him.
That's the
Nice
spirit.
going, Captain. Wasn't that
Went
supposed
from
to be a
stun.
weakness?
That is not good.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Mate! Wind!
But at least using mage, we're going to make it a lot easier.
Smooth finish.
Another hydrate?
Great work,
You
everyone.
got it, James. Hydrate him.
All right. Victory is ours.
Thank you for that.
That was the last of them.
Very delicious. I go up there. The shiny thing, could it be the husk of the human? I mean, the thing in the... What else?
There they are. Time for some close combat. Let's give them a fight.
We strike first.
Try some of this.
Seems like a good
Go
hit.
for it, Royal Soul. Stay sharp.
Got him.
It's not
Is
over
everyone
yet.
all right?
Captain.
I'll stay my blade.
Go for it.
Alright, pass their turns, because it won't attack. Then you just use wind. And it's dead. Simple.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed, and we get a lot more.
Carry this fortune onward.
That'll do it.
Watch out.
Right there. We have the edge.
Looks like we got this move.
I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink this.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Weak to ice, and we don't have any more or other ice skills.
Wind come forth, Royal Soul. Freeze. That should have done it.
Is everyone all right? To you.
Swordmaster.
Let him use Slicer. Guarantee it dies.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everyone.
And we get
Commendable technique, everyone.
a lot of everything else.
That'll do.
Not a lot
we're
of
safe
basic
for now.
experience, but I guess there's more to level the archetypes more than anything else.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
This could be our chance.
Try some opening.
Now get in there. Finish them
No
off.
holding back.
Let's go. Scour. Last
That's
one.
one for the captain.
Observe the enemy. I
Keep it
defer to
going.
you.
I can't afford all yours.
Show double pass,
Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal
then
Soul.
blow it away.
We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Like, getting the hang of using pass, like, it takes a bit, but it is such a powerful tool.
They see us.
Right there.
I was pressing
They'll need
circle to
more than
dodge and he
this.
didn't dodge.
Someone's anxious, and they're targeting him. Captain, your attacks have
No
been weakened.
holding back! Tougher than I thought.
Wind!
What? Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Dead, Hulkenberg.
I was about to go, oh.
Captain,
Like, I
your
guess, like,
attacks have been weakened.
and then my hair just went in my face, and I inhaled my hair.
Whew, not too
Forgot we
shabby.
weren't getting extra
Let's keep
turns.
this up, everyone. Whew, that should do it. Look,
Jump. Jump.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. They'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Is it the human? It is!
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
It's so cute! So small!
We owe you a debt, it seems.
Refantazio is not the sandworm. That is true. He's so small!
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon! So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use this.
Huh? There's more.
He's a ninja!
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Hmm? The feeling Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Too slow. I see your
Tell with your
game.
wide-ranging attacks.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Fine.
feels hectic. So heavy.
There is again, I can feel Hasbro hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Take
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is everyone all right? I shall defend.
I feel like it's just a survive.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Everyone,
Can anyone heal him?
forgive me.
He got Stroll.
Bracing.
Someone get him back
Observe,
on
I
his
shall
feet.
be as a shield.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
He doesn't want to attack
Looks
me.
like he can't brute force through this one.
Freeze.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, maybe I was just meant to attack with the main character, and then everyone is gonna have a chance to probably kill.
Not now. I'm stepping back.
Could heal Stroll, could heal myself.
I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Just ice.
A blunder. This should work.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Freeze.
How
What's
disappointing.
going on? Where'd he go? Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
There!
Shows for a perception check, but like,
Hulkenberg's
to
in
see
bad
another
shape.
day.
Equal
She
to a
needs help.
Ujief's agility?
he'll use the exact same animation.
Stepping back.
I don't see any discrepancies between their models.
Are you prepared?
I'll just heal up.
Are you well?
That helped. I'm obliged.
I have my methods.
My strength.
How about this?
I dislike the lowered
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
accuracy.
By this power. Ice.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stand ready. Huh, take this!
I was saving this.
Stroll, your speed's down. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Sneeze. Freeze.
A blunder. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Yay!
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Let's just pretend I figured it out. I mean, I'm sure there was probably some trick to it. I mean, when he used the Shadow Clone, the others appeared around him, so I'm guessing he always stayed in the same spot. That's my understanding towards the end.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
We will, however, wait a bit,
What now?
because an ad break is about to start. I'm all out of snoozes, and I cannot delay the ad. So take this as a opportunity to get yourself a snack, get some water, stretch your legs, maybe have a bathroom break. And you know what? When you go and hug a family member, doesn't matter which one, if there's someone nearby, it could even be a friend, like a roommate, anyone at all. There is someone nearby that you care about, give them a hug. Tell them you care about them. See you all after the ad break. Or else James will spoil and make you drink water. Absolutely. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. The ad break has now started. And go to the bathroom. See you all in 3 minutes. I am back. Just got another minute and a bit of ads. But for those of you who have already finished your ads, or maybe didn't have any ads, yeah, either being subbed, maybe your Twitch Turbo, or maybe your ad blocker is just working. How you all doing? Hope you're having a good night. No level of difficulty or nonsense like needing to cast rain during a full moon while fighting a boss. To see him in a reflection below, you could have figured it yourself. My method worked. I solved it. I finished the fight. Can't judge me despite my results there, Simon. The results speak for themselves. I beat it. Yeah. The night's going well. I am enjoying this. Your followers will be over a year after your birthday. When is your birthday, Sonny? Really was the only time we were fighting him. I mean, it might be. I don't really know, and I would appreciate not even potential mini spoilers for a game. Besides, if he does return, I'll figure it out. ad break is Dunsky, so let's check out these things.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing in my travels before. The Yugift tried has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisman's own child.
And so,
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. In such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
that's...
There's the mark, Shadow Guard. He was a knight. Suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugift, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights? So much for our civilized age.
even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Friars all. Their only focus is skill. Heisman must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the
It
what?
says, "To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever." Sounds like the writing of a child. They've managed that much script. They must have been well educated.
Oh,
Was this letter written to Heimsmane? Wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
mayhap.
Look.
Look, all these things being bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Barely tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
So apparently...
Suppose he's been through his own share of woes. There's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
but
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
Direct confrontation would be difficult, but that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heimsman's agility. Maybe there are some clues in his hut? Please don't let that be it. A lot of cloth.
In this place... Right.
Struck me as well. Surely some reason. Why does Heimsman have so much cloth lying about? Dampen noise.
That's... Aha!
Noise. That's it.
Hey,
You know those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the humans are
I
about.
see.
See, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugi have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
then
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
nice.
worth a shot. It's from the trailer.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heisman! Come out! Show yourself!
wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Poor Hulkenberg.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kalika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, You think you're so smart.
You'll probably shout something too. Stroll, be more careful. Gallica be nicer to me. Hulkenberg. I gotta be mean to someone. As I try and figure this out, let's just listen to the clamoring. I can't be mean to Hulkenberg. She took it way too serious. Yeah, I'm gonna be mean to Stroll. He can handle it. Stroll, be more careful.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why's that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
I don't want to fight him though.
Take
He's too
your
cute.
life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to
We have
fight.
our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
Your hesitation in his attacks.
He's not getting away this time!
You were saying that there is a trick. Oh, right. The shadow. Of course. Yep. Shadow makes sense. I was too busy looking at the top half of the
In
bodies.
the name of justice! Swordmaster!
Hack and slash.
A blunder. So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
I'll show me. Ice.
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight.
Not now. To you!
Are you prepared?
Lesser!
die!
By this power.
Observe the enemy.
I mean, do they have shadows in the last one? I honestly cannot remember. I was more or less looking at his weapon. Wait. Curiosity. No.
You think yourself equal to a
I shall
Yuji's
vanquish
agility?
evil.
'Tis best used.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them
Freeze.
apart.
Still here?
For all that we strive for! They yet cling to
Are
life.
you prepared? Not done yet. Vitus power.
And now, freeze!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
And silk gloves! You wanna join me? You wanna become a party member?
Cast spells without igniters. What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
Yeah, no, I don't think he is.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town
Hello,
maintaining
Bigley.
boundless bounty so faithfully.
My hand isn't up here. There it is. Hi! I know what I'm doing. How you doing today? Did my dad get any birthday twins? I don't think so. Not that we are aware of.
It was the Holy Lady. who
Hello,
knew
Clover!
us,
I'll do the other hand
and the
now.
guard captain
Hello,
who
how
then
you
took it to the
doing? I'm gonna
capital.
give you another weed wave too.
To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You know what I like most? Wait. My program froze for a second. I don't have a broken wrist anymore. It's actually connected. How are you doing today as well, Clover? Have you having a good day? Or good morning so far?
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
We went through a giant sandworm's butt. Doing great. Office building got closed for the rest of the year, so you get to work from home till January. Ah, that is cool. That means you can work in your pajamas. How am I doing? I am doing well. I fixed up a few things with my stream. So, for example, my chat above me is now fixed. It's appearing as it should. It's no longer getting cut off. The only thing is, it can't be transparent at the top because that is what was breaking it for some reason. The code's just, I don't know. It's just been weird. I added in GIFs for my sound alerts. So if I do this one. We actually get Titus laughing. And I also have a thing for PTS for if it starts to break or if there's something that's just very, very long and it's going to take like 5 minutes to finish. I've got a nope button. It's a very quiet nope button, but what that does is it mutes all alerts. If for some reason Seribot breaks and I get a bot raid happen, which is all those fake followers, I can also press that button and it will mute every single follower. However, to do that, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different audios in the audio mixer instead of just 2. I was doing cool things. I'm not doing too much. There are cooler people out there. But I do try. To make sure that things are at least working.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Next game followed by I did when I started off. Worst day I got like 2,000.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
I like this little furry guy. He's very cool. And so like, well, silver lining, it taught me about Seribot to help stop this, and at the same time it taught me about Commander Route to remove any stragglers I get through. Like, it's better to get this negative experience out of the way early, I guess, and then be able to teach others what to do should it happen to them. Like, it's happened to a couple other people I know, not to the same scale, but I have been able to assist them in fixing it, which is good. I like helping.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Great way to look at it. I mean, that... It's basically what it is like everything is a learning experience to improve on. I mean, I'll get a negative experience with a person, like trying to think of a good example. I basically had negative experiences with uni days of people trying to fish for reasons to pin the blame on me for something. But I remember being a little bit hurt back then, but then kind of realized, you know, while I never really fished for dirt, I have a good memory and remember so many negative things people would say about others. Basically, at the very start of my uni days, one of the people from the animation course was asking me questions on Messenger, and I was responding, and then after a couple of days of this, I just said to them, you may notice I'm just a bit more comfortable messaging people online than I am just talking in person. Like, it's just, I don't know, responding your own time. It was better than going, oh yeah, we were talking about that when we did our group study session. And like, I teased back going, so you're talking about me, because I'm like, they were just talking about, you know, chatting is easier over text than anything else. They went, oh no, when we're talking about you, it's only good things. I'm like, that's an honest response. I'm like, wait, only good things when you talk about me? Does that mean you're talking shit about other people? And they're going, oh, don't tell anyone. Like, that was the last response. They never said anything. And I just kind of shrugged off, like, people are gonna be people. One of the people in my own course decided to try and vilify me. And everything I did was wrong. Towards the end of the course, we were discussing with one of the classes why the animation students dislike the game design students. Because our lecturer even picked up on it. And I just said, I don't know. All I know is apparently when they do their study things together, even in the early days when they would invite a couple of the game students, apparently they would just talk shit about us. Yeah, it's an early on thing. And the person who was trying to call shit against me, the look on his face, like, complete and utter shock that he has been called out. And I just looked at him for a second, like, I didn't realize he would have been one of the people who were there. Or he would have been talking shit about people. But I just kind of looked at him, and like, his facial expression just said everything. I just went, oh, don't worry about it. Honestly, couldn't care what you said. And I went back to my work, and he just went, nah, gotta go. Left for the day, didn't come back. And I'm like, oh man, he must have said some really bad stuff. I know nothing about what he said. But it's kind of like, you know, you try to cause trouble for me. I'm just gonna make you sweat now.
Hey!
Pep, Nearest and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Peggy catch. Can't leave, we just gotta go to bed. Where's the door?
Gone to shite, this house.
Uni days were just terrible. It was a bunch of adults acting like young teenagers, and it was just... I thought it was like, I really wanted to get away from this behavior, and you're all just carrying it on. Like, it was one of the people tried to pin something on me. Openly talking about, and even mentioning to me, like, very casually in a very open situation, how she forgot to take a pill in the morning. I'm like, oh, hopefully your medicine, like, it's one that you let it skip, you know. You miss one, you just pick up the next one, you know, cold and flu, things like that. And she just was like, no, not for that. I just went, oh, okay. Didn't think much of it. Well, a month later, rumors got spread that she had a pregnancy scare. Guess who got the blame for telling people? And then it kind of went, oh, that's what you were talking about. Wild. Don't know how it relates to me. But it was just people wanted to cause drama for the sake of causing drama, and I was just kind of there trying to make friends. Like, I even had one of the classmates I don't know if they were just trying to cause drama or if it was actually serious. They were saying that one of the lecturers had it out for him. But I remember getting along with them, and everyone was like, oh no, you don't want to get along with them. Oh, I heard that they're actually a furry. I'm like, so? Who cares what their hobby is? The person. Messed up though, people trying to pin stuff on you. Oh yeah, like, it's a part of it's because I have Asperger's. People have done it my entire life, and I've just kind of gone, you know what, if people want to do it, that's on them. It's just more of it shows their character more than anything else. I was saying to Kamikat before, or earlier on, I just kind of got to a point where I'm like, I'm gonna be upfront with what's wrong with me, and, oh, quotation mark, what's wrong. That way, if there's nothing hidden, well, people can't really be like, oh, I didn't know about this. Oh, but if you said it, I wouldn't have said this, you know. It sucks to me. It really does suck to be them these days.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
Good way to do it. Thing is, I really wish you didn't have to put up with stuff like that. It would be good to not have to put up with that sort of stuff, but I don't know, it's just life, I guess. You know, I just kind of think to myself, well, some people want to be terrible. We can't focus, or like, if we spend our time dwelling on it, that's us, you know, devoting time and energy for terrible people. Might as well just forget about them. You know, maybe learn a lesson or two, and that's it. End of the day, they're still being terrible people. We can improve.
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
He didn't escape. And he's still just as adorable.
Ah, He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
They drive like
he doesn't
this?
drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Muris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
A ghost!
A ghost.
Hey, we already said this wasn't about scary stories.
The real culprit was inside the city all along, and not some outsider. A common misdirect.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Like, cause what's up?
Well,
I do too. Like,
I must say I couldn't hope
I do
you'd
love they
capture
give you
him so
silly
swiftly.
options. Morris is the culprit. You can tell because of his face. No one with beady little eyes are ever innocent.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem.
She is very creepy looking. I do not like how pale she is.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
She's in on it too.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Did an ice bath really sober you up? That's a genuine question. Because the alcohol eventually is a chemical that would affect your brain. Why would an ice bath fix that?
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I am very concerned with his mustache.
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Not being sold, they're being sacrificed! I solved it! No good. They haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What about plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh there, over here. Hello, Nightwalker. I am waiting. There we go. Wait, no. And there we go. Hi. I'm gonna have to do a lot of exercises, aren't I? It sounds like it's coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heismay with you? You guarded the gate till they had not found him yet.
Got to say,
The captain of the guard, and have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Would have avoided all this trouble if you'd just locked my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run up so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, by the sound of a child scream. Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. No kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if you can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. They're in, right? Of course.
Huh?
He makes me being as strong for a hello, Night and Wolf as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40 weight. And I appreciate it. I do need to exercise more. I've gotten a little bit slack and I got a little bit better. I need to start going for walks again, but I'm looking at getting a bunch of exercise equipment. The number one thing is going to be like one of those little foot pedal things that I can turn to the side and just pedal away as I'm streaming, just and see how long I can pedal for. Alright, 40 weight lifts, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Ugh. I know I haven't done it in a while because that normally wouldn't hurt my arms, and now it's hurting my arms. And now look down, and Nightwalker has redeemed 4 more. That's 20 more weight lifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. I need to get heavier weights though. Ones that will... Oh man. One thing that makes me sad is I have little muscles and yet they're gone. A posture check, right? Let me drop these weights on the ground by dropping me in like a gentle place. And then also fix my hair up because it's going in my face and I don't want to do that. Which means brushing it back behind my head, behind my ears and my headphones.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Highsman's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. And under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there from the Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. Now I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Well, lean to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everybody's already headed to the Blindwell Alley. You can get there by following Cattle Racket Road.
What is it?
How are you doing, Nightwalker and Nightingale? I hope you're both doing well today.
Let's go.
There's a kidnapped children screaming underneath the hill. Alright, so we're gonna get Heismay as a party member soon.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here.
Let's go.
Yeah, play some scrap mechanic with Nightwalker after she finishes the food. Ooh, what is scrap mechanic? I've not heard of that one. Hey. Rats. Naito?
Keep your wits about you.
One's here.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
They're feeding it children!
You can't run from us!
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed you chief? Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
No!
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh, he's a bat. I was curious about the wings. I totally don't remember.
Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
Interesting. Interesting. I was hoping we were going to get the thief, but I guess the blue-eyed guy gives us thief.
You will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
And he is a thief. I didn't think that sword was a thief sword. It is a rare honor from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Interesting. Dark sword. Weak physical slash to one enemy, may click forget. Weak dark damage to one enemy. Phantom Tracer, extreme physical to one enemy. Or weak dark magic to all enemies.
I must be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Round slash.
I'll show you. Is there another way?
He doesn't have any new skills yet.
Lightning.
Observe, let justice prevail. Right there! Worthy foe after all. You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry and motion. Burns. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Must now we strike.
Oh no, because he's burned. We can't use it.
This teeth. Some darker arts.
Are you prepared? Not done yet. Come forth, royal soul.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Shine!
Mage life.
Still standing, I see.
Rancor.
I love it. I love his.
I feel stronger.
More magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Stop!
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Ismay.
Did save him.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed than...
But why root all this in the basement?
Heismay's adorable. I love him.
Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Yeah, they had tried with Sugar Glider. I mean, I did not think that he was a Sugar Glider or a battle, whatever. Like, until that cutscene. You see him with the big wings. I'm like, oh, so cool. Yay, more popular. But the same with the children, I expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
But grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
There's more lethal than Cupid.
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I need to make an impression during the tournament. Let's accomplish something that would catch Louise's eye. So I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. We'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally, Himes May!
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Hello, Xiaomi. I hope you're having a good day. I left Himes May to calm down a little on the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
What do you want to know?
Nope, doesn't have any more information.
That's a shite, this has.
Good night.
And because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Don't sleep,
Can't
lad.
sleep, lad?
Oh, he's saying it.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
I like that he has a tent on top of it.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was.
Sorry, it's 12:30 and tiredness is starting to catch up to me.
They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath.
I feel sorry for you, Himes May. How would you like to use a gun instead?
Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
I would always have him as a friend. He's too adorable.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Wow, you got a very manly hand, Heismay.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Sure. Let's have a read, shall we? Hands all look alike.
This is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
He does raise some fair points. Poor Heismay, he's had it so rough. I'm gonna give him a gun. I think he'll definitely appreciate the gun.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I only have just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I will leave the matter in your hands, Captain. He gave him a gun too. He just looks like he would love a gun.
Let's focus.
Alright, well, we have 12 days. A mission with the deadline has begun. Meet with your allies at the Blindwell Alley to delve into the Crigante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking requests in the town, or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit. Ground the kidnapping before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
Really?
And head over to the Blindwell Alley. From there we can investigate what's going on in the castle. Oh, today's sales day.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, first, bounty.
Take a look.
With the Gabon King. Taking a Hogabon mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Hey, 16,000.
All right.
But it has helped improve our courage. We do need to be ranked 3.
Well done.
I may need the next one as well. Any contract send your way as good as done in my book.
Fun.
Or the flattery. Come on now, don't be like that. Being sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? Reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that there's something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Somehow I might know when the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. There's something about having it made up with the family heirloom. There's will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy dealing with the personal request. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, Noble on San Lumeo Street will have more details.
Oh, yeah?
Muster in the mausoleum. Okay, so I do get to go through it then.
What do you think of this?
There's a bounty for an Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Then my question was born in a cave a little ways from Matera. Mine was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Miners. Reminds me of Grius. Location changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same. Okay. Gonna help him out, right? Yes. Logged here. Location southeast of Matera. At a place known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Camara's on your way. You might as well pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. Yarny on you. Life or death for the region if one industry goes out of business. Not just all that's found in that cave, but also precious gems. They're sold at a premium. Want to know more about Valmo? Just ask the Matera informant. Hate to put Reeve in their pocket though.
Good hunting to you.
Bring back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out rewards until you bring me that.
Let's do it.
Another increase to courage. The place, Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name.
They'll face danger here.
So we need to go there for one quest. Gotta go down here, which means fighting whoever this rival gauntlet will be.
They'll face danger here.
Why does this still say... Oh, that's the old Castletown kidnapper, but that's
Here's where
not tied to it. Then we gotta go back here for another one.
What now?
With a rank 4 thief, skilled in stealing items and enemy MP, also wields dark magic and attacks that cause status ailments. Also uses a katana.
an elder candidate?
An elder candidate? But... if I go in here...
Hey! What?
Got a bargain.
So that's a katana there. I thought the thief would have used daggers. Still don't know what the semaphore is for. Should grab the abacus because that would be good to use when we fight the mimic. And we can appraise the gritty weapon and the superior gritty polearm that we picked up from inside the worm. So go Damascus Cestus, good old punching weapon. The polearm, increase ice attack. I bought that one. Trophy? Yee, for spending money, I assume.
What now?
Let's check out this. We have plunder life, drain HP from one enemy to heal your own. Then same with MP. Then later Madoon. The steel I think would be the only really good skill. But as I said, you need high agility.
I see.
And unfortunately, he's our agility type, so he's going to be best using Thief. But do I really want him to be staying? Because I was actually going to, funnily enough, I want to actually make Stroll become the Thief. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Just looking at the different color sets for the Thief. Some interesting ones. He has a white and red set. I could make him a brawler. Then again, gun. Could be a gun thief.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Who wouldn't want to get the gun thief?
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
Alright, so we have a gun thief. Unfortunately, pickpocket. Chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld combat. So this is the basically the merchant who gives you a small amount of money, but thief gives you items.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on
I mean, I'm gonna have to level it up because I need to get the dark skills as well.
Of course.
My true mage build, by the end of it, I want to get one of every element.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
I won't swap over yet, though. So the upgraded one, you still get Steel. Curse Chant may inflict Hex on all enemies. Assassinate, deal heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. May one hit kill a target. Shadow Dwellers, increase evasion by 5%. Electric Dodge. Illusion Dream, deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorb MP, may one hit kill target. So, some of these skills, like that one, you absorb MP. I feel like that would actually be good for Hulkenberg. Well, actually, it'd even be good for the main character if I am, being a mage build. Stroll is really good with a lot of physical stuff. His gunner is really good too. Ah. I was gonna make him a gunner, but then I thought, nah, I want high speed to be gunner. Or maybe he can be brawler. Maybe brawler.
I see.
But because I like this. But then I could try to inherent slash dodge, which means his weakness wouldn't be as likely to kill him. Planning things is difficult. I mean, we won't be getting his final Sword Master one for a long time. I mean, I do like the idea of a brawler, but then they use HP for their attacks. I do like getting him just the Dark Sword ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'll use up all my mag, basically.
Of course.
I'll come to the next day of playing this and I'll be like, why did I do it this way? Why?
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, he's a gunner. I'm his mate. Because it's funny that you're a brawler. Congratulations, you're a brawler.
Fascinating. All right. I'm counting up. Of course.
Is Nick's wearing socks? No, I'm not at the moment.
Steady effort is key.
Alright, equipment, stroll. Scorpion Sting. Your normal attack inflicts poison. Give him agility +3 because he still has this steel ability. I can't wait to see him in the different outfits. Alright, time to check out new weaponry for him.
Got a bar?
That's already equipped. Never mind, they have the best.
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
Step, 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 step.
An elder candidate?
I'm out of ideas.
What you... Oh, very good. Is the... Go.
Oh, by Vermin of Man-Eater's Grotto.
Is the real skinny.
If you slay one, they call for another immediate. Apparently they're weak to ice.
Is the real skinny.
There's the usual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't see how they got there, don't know. Carbonatrix monsters, from giant lizard to wild hounds. Lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch, lying wait underwater and wait for people to turn their back before they lunge out. The hounds will let a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires with little fronts. You better get the upper hand if you can put them to sleep. Then inclement weather, information we already got.
Let me.
Go on.
Another healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Quick for that. I think next time what I will do is I'll do his quest next. Then I can shake his hand. get a new job class, regret the decisions I have made. And we can continue from there. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Oh, I really want to play more, but my right eyeball is sore. Trying to find someone to raid. I'm trying to be careful because I already see that there are spoilers. Don't like spoilers. Who should we? I mean, we'll raid Clampo. Just doing some speedrun practice of GoldenEye. Always interesting seeing them do speedrunning. It's a thing that I know I myself could never do. But they've gotten some world records. Honestly, quite amazing to watch. I am sure you will all enjoy it. But I want to thank you all so much for coming on by. I will see you all on Monday. I'm going to take the weekend off, as I normally do. Apologies for not being on a stream last night. However, yesterday was my dad's birthday. I'll try to fix whatever my helmet bug was earlier. It's going to be one of my goals for the weekend. I'll also try and find some fun things that I'll be able to do for everyone. Like for the future. That is going to have to be it for now. Once again, thank you all so much for coming on in. I do appreciate. Thank you, Cosbox, for those bits earlier. And Kamikat, thank you for the gifted sub. That was really amazing of you. You really didn't have to do that. But I appreciate you doing so. I shall hopefully see you all on Monday. I forgot what I was saying. It happens way too easily. Do take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful weekend. Relax. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Alright? This is Nyx, signing on out.